Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight, I would normally be in Final Fantasy, but like I said, it's an all-world maintenance. The maintenance right now is all shut down the servers. They've been down for the day. And I wouldn't go on anyway because they're planning to keep them down till tomorrow morning, bringing up the entirety of things. Oh yes, yes. So we have Baldur's Gate instead. So without further bits and bops, let's cut on over because it's no good to hang out here.
With haste.
Okay, so we came down to the prisons to see if it was a case of, hey, they left and didn't take everyone with them. But no, they left and took everyone with them. Oh. Well, that's never a good thing. Everyone... Wait, what's behind this door? There's a door over here. I haven't been through this set of doors. Oh, the docks, that boat I saw leaving. Ooh, sunmelon. A shipping crate. Zermans. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Ooh, light crossbow. Oh, yes, please. Yoink.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Yeah, okay. May as well. Maybe we can get something else here. Take a guidance. Use one of your lucky points? No.
A mental churning as your interference stokes the tadpoles into a boiling frenzy. The connection snaps.
Alcohol.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ooh,
Something good here, I hope.
metal trunk. Ooh, arcane interference. Ooh, that's cool. Thunder arrow, and you are salving. Cure them of something by stabbing them with an arrow. Perfect sense. You get there were people out here. Weapons. Thing. Thing. Ooh. Alchemical things. Apple. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, hello, Scratch. Wasn't what I was expecting. Thought I had the familiar spell set. It's like, hello, yeah, Scratch. Oh, we were not expecting you. Here, you can go away. You can come. Right. All right. Oh, speaking of which, what's this button? No. Sort of. I also need to reset my think thing. Lose this spell. Add this one back. Cool. Cool. This it's a cat hole. Cat. Oh, good to know. Good to know. You can only have one thing out at a time. Hello, cat. Okay.
Let's get going. I'm way too big.
Why won't you go into the hole? Cat? The cat hole. Cat's too big.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Get everyone over here. Okay. You can't go through the hole. Thought that would have worked. Apparently not. Ah. Yes, the cat spells.
Give up now.
Okay, well, let's try another thing. That's a find familiar is that. All right, I have Mage Hand as a cantrip. Well, that fit through. Yeah, I know I gotta take a short rest, but hey. Oh. Oh, interesting. But it does bring the cat through. That's interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway,
Slow down.
both of those will hang around for a while. Mage Hand's got a few turns, the cat's just gonna stay. Right. I also want to get that. I know I sent it to. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, that's right.
Let's see.
Never mind. One more sausage will not help the pile. No, it won't. I actually felt bad for these goblins. Now, I'll see about getting that torch. I think I sent it to camp.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Right.
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Okay. So, I want to see about going back to camp quickly. That's what I'm looking for. Traveler's Trunk. Okay, so in here somewhere was the... There it is. There we go. And return. Now it's just going to let me walk around with this pixie in a box. I could let the other one out, but I can't let this one out? Really? Odd. Cat purr. It's like, what the hell's that noise? It's the cat. Ooh, destitute clothes. Well, that's so scuffed. Wait, did that ruin my bell? Perhaps.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Oh, exit turn
Turning
base.
back once we start down that road.
Right.
The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, if we tried.
We tried!
Looks like an army marched through here.
Gee, I wonder why. Can't get there. Oh, to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Not a lot we can really do about it. Like I said, we tried. We failed. We don't do the reload. It's the Shadow Curse land, so we should be coming to maybe a castle, then maybe around to the city, the sort of front gate, because this looks like we crashed sort of over here, I'm guessing, and then this is that mid-city and all the other things. Yeah. Oh no, it's a cutscene. This guy's just like, Oh, I'm getting myself painted. Flame hand? Listen.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
Oh.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
I'd be scared as a painter
Expected
too.
the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow,
She's just
my
a delight.
blades will thirst again.
Right? She's just an absolute delight. A ray of sunshine royal. And somehow I am not wearing my armor. Oh, are we made camp? Oh, look, it's a high place to climb up to.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Okay, so we have sort of a small city spot here. This must be Wormrock. Okay. Then give me my stick. Put this away. Quick. Better.
Light on my feet.
So, Worm's Lookout. Oh, a traveler's chest. Die for your gear.
No traps, please.
I know it sells well, but still. Here's a dye that you can wear. Hooray! Bottle of water. 100 cat, because meow. We got some silly little village to get through, so another bridge. This, because this isn't the town we went through before. And it must be Worm's Keep. Fair enough. Thing unusual.
Shot.
Well, nope. Nope, just a place where we're gonna make camp. So it would seem. Alright, let's give everyone a chat point.
Always at your side.
I'm listening.
No, okay, nothing. Well, she has enough. Ooh, mugwort. Yoink. Anything
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
aside from the obvious? Aside from the obvious, of course. Hey, Scratch.
Copper for your thoughts.
Ooh, silver spoon. Chance to see where everyone's hiding. Scratch is walking around here. Take it this is sort of my spot. Ooh, Gale, you have something to say. Okay.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
Huh?
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Uh-huh.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
True.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Huh? Yeah, sounds like this.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. So you want us to go investigate that. Fair enough.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
But. Uh-huh.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I?
Good question.
The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Uh-huh.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Fair enough.
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Uh-huh.
going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor, and squalor. Anything could happen.
Yeah, Baldur's
If
Gate's
we
sort of
don't
like
find my
Night
brethren,
City.
they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Oh, fair enough. Ooh, berries. Dame Aelin.
My resplendence honors yours.
Alright, so you don't have anything spectacular to point to? Kind of figured I'd miss that person's thing.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Priorities.
And thus thou art alone.
It's like I got better things to do than, you know, hunt for such things. Okay, so how do I... It's not like there's a, place to sleep. Our berry bushes around. So what am I supposed to do to get out of here? Just... Oh, I can't do that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. So... what?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, it has to be in here then. Oh, there it is. That makes sense.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Ugh. All I want to be is free of it.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Right.
But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination.
Damn it. That's when you're trying to reach for.
We're under attack. Help me.
Hi, Gishra? Gishra? Astral Portal. Okay.
Need to learn the hard way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yung. Donk.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Wait, these aren't Githyanki. They're the other ones.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, you're that low. Okay, we gotta fight our way to the portal, so move up.
On I go.
All right.
The dance macabre.
Zero?
This will do nicely.
This is getting redonkulo.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Cheat.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
attack!
Martial arts, unarmed strike.
Friend of blood, you will be cleansed.
Ah! No. Pew, pew, pew.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wind step. Dash. Oh, they're 4 element monks.
Concentrate.
Like, that's not getting any better. Yeah, I thought that would be that way. I'll have a bite, though. Happy.
Bye forever, pal.
Reckless attack.
Soldier, I need your help.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What a charmer. Feeling fresh?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Right. He's in your head. Might need that later. Potions resistance? Oh yeah.
I need you now.
Yeah, fun and games. Which way do we go? This way.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
These boots have seen everything.
That's a save. Okay.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Oh,
help me.
They catfished royally then.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Lucky, guidance. I'll take the boost to magic. 30!
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Or, well. Holy crap, how many moves do you get?
Let's move.
Oh, am I just gonna... These little guys don't have a lot of hit points on them. What do you do?
Open up.
No, no, no. Yes, yes. Do it.
Time to push my luck again.
Always time to push my luck. Kill one, move on to the next. How am I gonna do this one? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Actually, I want to hit 35. 55, no good. Shape shifting, 35. Oh, come on. Blindness, 55. Blind you, and you. Target selected. Cool. Bonus spell time. What's in the goodie pile? Oh, that's right. I'm concentrating on detect thoughts, aren't I? Let's just end that spell.
Destroy the honor guard.
Eh.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
I'd like to, but first, Rose, always kill first. I backstab you. Yes, I can. Come on. Nonsense.
Orpheus! Attacker!
Gore. Bleeding. Yay. Yeah, why not?
I am not your enemy. Look at Yankia.
Welcome to Wild Magic.
Will stand in my way.
Ba-da-dum-ba-da. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Death won't take me yet.
Anything? Nothing? Ocean of gaseous form, oil of combustion. Oh, crud. She's concentrating on Bless, Guardian of Faith. I'm glad I blinded you. Oh, it's you. Okay. Pommel strike. Pommel strike. Your health like 26. Ba-da-da-da. Interesting. Can't control.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Oh, that's Asterion. Where's this last one sitting? Oh, right there. Oh, there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I say.
I can't even catch my breath.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Right.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Okay.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Oh.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the
That is actually the truth.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Ooh,
she kept
boy.
him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
As long as this thing's in my head.
Truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Trying to avoid
You
that.
have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Yeah, why not? Oh, come on. Oh, that's right, before it. It's like, roll 12. No! Wait, you said that.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Why not?
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Perhaps.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
It's gonna be one of those good ones, isn't it?
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to leave the astral plane.
It's been a long day. Oh, I'll need to rest soon. What's in here?
Where's Liz? Ah, building. Quick save. Lazelle's not there.
I need a moment for the two of us.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, I just...
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
What's on your mind?
Well, we know he'll be in for it. Like, I'll turn into a mind flayer, maybe. No.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Uh-huh. I think a good night's sleep's in order. Very much so. Do-de-do-do-de-do-do. They're not Gish Yankee there. There's the two sides to the fight, right? The Gishra and the Gith Yankee, or something like that. I forget the first one, so I'm guessing Gishra. But I know there's Gith Yankee and the other one, and they both basically, well, you know, punch each other out over such stuff. Definitely should think about putting some armor into my list of... Cannot be summoned in camp. What?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Be honest, what do you think of the new look? Oh. It's like... Alright, so leave camp? I hope. Auto camp seeds are a bit weirded. I know I got to talk to Lizelle about the fact that Orpheus is alive. That she's been holding it this all entirely. Looking through the personalities of the people, you can sort of tell that they've sort of assembled, you know, Lizelle and Asterion work well together. And I can tell that Shadowheart worked well with Gale, but also works well with Karlach. So I could basically think there's like a good party and a...
Find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
If you would, it's sort of like there's a good party and a not so good party. So if you wanted to play...
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Ooh, cared for boots.
Don't mind if I do.
Reminds me I have to go through those. Don't I? There's a load of trash in my box, isn't there? I got 2 full potions, 3 littles in my inventory. Starion has a superior and 2 greater. That's fine. And a little. Cool.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, has 1 little. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Those to Styrian. Yep, have him give that one to her. I think that will do. You do? I do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on, cat.
Very well.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs,
Ooh,
and
sniffies.
she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Hmm. Hey, everyone thought that was good.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too.
Green, blue.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You'll be in a big,
Rivington?
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
All the refugees.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
The possibilities are endless.
All right.
Where else to go, you heartless sod?
That's not my problem now, is it? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nearly there now. If you don't get out of there, I'm up on the hill. I'm going to have to make you.
It's up there and we're
So
down
yeah,
here.
gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult,
What are you calling this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
Oh?
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, no, no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
Oh. Knocked out.
The possibilities are endless.
You'll be in a big.
What do you get out of this?
Anything you want for supper.
It's like...
Sharon lookout. This is the sort of place I'd wait around.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Harvest Moon? Otter Pot?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Uh-huh.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Archduke?
And we won't have them. File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass.
Young
about
lady,
honest
Shadowheart, a word if you
Oh, hello.
Nice to be.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Hey, it's another puppy.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I need a quick word.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
I'll take a lucky on it.
The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Grunge isn't looking so good anymore. He needs to get into the city. Can't leave Grunge behind.
Toad breath.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Might even be me.
You're no sauce.
Dead chicken.
What in the hells was that? It felt like a bloody earthquake.
What's hiding here?
Look at that. Boy, the fruit could have made.
You remember that spice?
Ah.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Someone's doing a dig about, are they? Hey, someone's having a picnic.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears
They wasn't thinking.
Girl leader.
Shed blood tomorrow.
Wait, what's the name?
Our people.
Oh my.
What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hide it in fear.
One get us fed and water.
Compliments for the picnic. Interesting. A circus?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh boy. That brings back memories. Baldur's Gate 2, when you escape him, Irenicus. He had Dryads. There was a elemental plane of air tied to his place. He had Dryads locked up, and he was using them as concubines, the boss did, and he had to help them out. And of course, the circus is when you first run across Airy. Reflections of a gullible prick and an unwatched backpack. Eh, not worth taking. Mushroom is.
Pockets.
Can you really get all the way down to the beach? You can! I don't know why you'd... Oh, maybe. Brain has just gone off, noticing there's a pathway to sort of... You know, up here, up there, up this way. Maybe needed to sort of...
That's curious.
Blank page material.
point arguing with the guards.
I'm sure we're not too myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
We're angry.
You should do the same.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Something over there.
Another well? Wait, did I just zip down another well? Done it once before. It's like, it's a well! Whee! Oh, hello. Death. Death. Target is too far. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be following me. Oh, yes. Okay, that did not help.
What to do? On my way.
Hmm.
Something over there.
Oh. Oh, we're...
Always room for more?
They're down here. That's nifty. The dead refugee over here. That looks awfully like the boat, doesn't it? Can do some of that.
That's curious.
Ooh, excellent.
Better not be cursed.
Why? You sort of smoking there. Hmm. Do you know where you're going? No. It's sort of been the way things have been doing, hasn't it? Can't reach that. Oh, how do I get you out of the road?
Let's march.
Always good to have someone with high strength in the squad. Now where the hell are we?
Be patient, child. Soon.
Faerun Dust
Why
Quarter.
does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Ooh, and there's an autosave, and I should probably hit the quick save as well.
Kill them!
Got it.
Oh. They need that. Critical fail.
Can feel death's cold grip.
$55.55. Pew, 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 pew. I used up all my porting dice. That's okay. Should have used that sis.
Take you.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Huh. Right. Let's not do that again.
Can't afford to let up.
Take your...
What's that?
I miss this.
Down with you.
Before I go anything further, let's just see what you just did. Doppelganger. Makes me feel happier.
Beautiful, but terrifying.
Just a brief respite.
Holy cow. Okay, so what do you got, Zom? Power key. Roll a thunder wave. Alright. And you, Rudd, have a crossbow. Used up all your friggin' specialist arrows, didn't you? Poison. Is talented, touch careless, the dagger he discarded, lurks in these caves. Oh, okay. So, liars. Okay, groovy.
Moving ahead.
Oh, you have nothing.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Blown severed torso? Or in the red?
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Oh. These people were down here?
What's inside?
Ew. Food sucked.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
So thank you. Quest for alms. Tenets of a broken god. Blotted with tear stains, view page mark of frequent consultations. Spicy sausage links. Burlap bag. Ooh. Want a new hat? Not really. Bottle of wine. Black staff wine. Another backpack there. Another backpack here. Okay. Pouch. Backpack. What are you? Wall of stone. Ooh, that's a tasty spell. Ew. Traveler's chest. Sponge tray? Mine now. Useful? I don't know. Hey, there's a door. Right, confront the Elder. Get this, gather your allies. Infected with the tadpole nest. Fiery friend. Oh. So that sort of blew up, I guess. Tis a pity. Find someone who can actually help, and unfortunately, somebody fails to do the rest of it. Another playthrough, another chance. Why does this look like a door? It does, doesn't it? Oh. Ooh. Not exactly what... Is there anything else out? Nope. Alright. Hey. Mari death rites. Turning is particularly dog-eared, meaning it's been this. This, the wretched god, shirk the blast, god of the rack, grants us many powers, altering them all. Soul cannot be shift on deathbed, blah 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 blah. Ill matter, doesn't this? So
Here we go.
you just like poured into someone's wine cellar who's say that looks like a sharing plate over there. Whatever it is, that goes up. So let's not go up. Ooh.
I'll take that.
Hand drums. Ooh, sheet music. What do you say? Ode to the Oppressed.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Uh-huh. Level 9 undead zombie. Really?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 Here lies DR. Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Whoa, we just got an update here.
Spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Oh no. We learned that Shara Carwin passed away. She's buried a crypt under the temple.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
True.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Guidance. Take the roll. Plenty.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
No.
you remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Take the advantage. Lucky. That one could have been the one I rolled.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn.
And your hair looks like it's in your mouth, or someone didn't render your tongue well.
Empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
It's just like you've stumbled across this. Ooh.
Trap. Be cautious.
Why is that trapped? Can you, Aw. Inspiration.
Should be easy.
Actually, wait a minute.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, just making sure I didn't pick up the key for it, you know. So try to roll the locks. What's in here? Cloud Giant Strength. Sweet. Here, you hold on to that.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Directions he be healed up mighty quick from a fatal ford, as ill matter to do something with the irksome toxin gent outside Carmen, suffering, soup still showing. Even after temple is closed, curious man's hands tied together in horse reins, claims he's a holy symbol. Uh-huh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh. Drink. Send to camp. Ooh, getting dangerously close to full weight. We will find a way. Makes it easy. Ladder? Could get us into trouble. Save, then head up the ladder. We've got enough It's the street. It's like, go this way. I don't know. Let's go this way. Hey, go this way. I don't know. Go this way.
Here goes nothing.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
So we're in the temple.
Don't teach me how to investigate.
Swing from the candelabra. Seems to have come up in the kitchen.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That your nature's grace. Must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Resistant to the extra planar edges. Okay.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly.
Logan was a
How'd he
good
die?
man,
Eek,
if
yeah.
naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
So they... Logan's chest key. Okay. Bed. Not enough space. No crap. Lucretius. Jacob. Yeah. Little Circus, on the other hand, has a funny feel to it. Okay, so we started trying to wander around. We found a cave that led outside.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
I want to take the goodies. Temple Sarah. Being the crest. Hide my... Between the crests that hide my sin apparent. Swing from the chandelier. We will not take that. Now, we had an update here. What do we get? What the key unlocks, we still don't know.
Anything of you?
Try the other... Okay, none of that unlocks that. Door? What was a door? Oh, here. Have another potion of invisibility. Maybe there's a mausoleum. Right, recent hole. Maybe this goes to a... Lee outhouses? Oh, joy. No, no. There's a lot of little subquests in the game. I will give it that. Okay, there is nothing underneath there. All right. campfire. Nothing really outdoorsy there. Head back down to the basement then. Oh, we found a way into the basement without realizing feet of rest. Hello, what are you? Ah, okay. Hey, you suck. You close it. You have to open it. Think Minecraft logic. Ruby. Cloud kill. Nope. Okay. Oh. I forgot you guys do that. What else? Spears, blood. It's a cloud kill spell there. I did not see that before. I have a spell for that. Some of right, that did not work.
Time to get going.
Possibly what's in that chest could find what I'm looking for. Oh. This is a nice campsite. What? Ah. Okay, that's where the mirror thing is. They're not going to put anything neat at the camp, are they? Ugh. Live. Rub? Yana? I just swapped one for another.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Sure.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no, you can... Oh, fair enough. You camp there. Now, Lizelle is the one I'm looking for, maybe? I know I need a good night's sleep or a long rest to basically patch Stitch, but... Interesting. And coop, no chickens. You decided to take over, well, that place. I'd say this is Shadowheart's place. Illithid Scarecrow.
I'm listening.
Your parasite communes with Laysal's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. The Illithid is a threat, make no mistake. But Orpheus is a greater one still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Okay.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
No.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
Okay, that makes more sense.
The first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Uh-huh.
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince.
Wow.
The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
Yeah. I wanted to hear what she had to say about all, well, that. Well, let's tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh, I have to speak with her more.
I'm listening. What about him? My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Right.
Fine with me.
Yeah, no. I know. It's like, yeah, I want to talk to you. Well, it's not going to work very well at all. Okay. I want to get a good long rest. Yep. I used all my low-level spell slots.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Oh, groovy.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk.
Okay.
We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Okay.
The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Mm-hmm. Add bonus. Advantage! Oh, I got enough. I'll do again. That's not doing it. Aha!
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah!
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything!
Shikaketh! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you.
You would plan to do that to begin with.
I
You kind of promised to do that to begin with. Like, yeah. No, your promise was basically gobble, gobble, chomp, chomp. Okay. Okay, so I have... What are you nervous about?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Okay, Lizelle. That was a good roll-up.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void.
Yeah.
As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
We'll take a go at it.
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Well, her and Shadowheart must be
born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Right.
We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
True.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Right. So, I think she feels a little better. Wait, where's sleeping bags hiding out? Yeah, where are the sleeping bags? Like, oh, where's the thing? It's not here, it's not there. Find Shadowheart's place. She's hiding here with a cat called Grub. You're not there. Another shovel. Okay, I don't know where they are, but that works, I guess. Ooh, potatoes! Potato! Oh! First time with the roof over the head. Yay! Okay, I feel better. Freak the kid out. Like, oh god damn, what the hell? Okay, I'm going to come on, turn. Oh wait, can I just go down here? I can't. Crack! What the scuzz is causing that?
Someone there?
Yeah, give me this thing for half a moment.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, that's a mistake. You need someone with a ridiculous constitution to do that routine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't have... I thought that spell would work. It didn't. Wizard. Okay, get rid of you. Don't need you. You don't work that bloody well. Here, take that. Like, polymorph. No. I can load that. Nice. Oh, you dumbass. I know something I should be doing. Just, ta-da. I'm not gonna ask the dead down here what the is going on. 5 people, 5 dead guys. Let's ask them some questions. Like, you know, if only the dead could talk. They can.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Ah, well, you don't want to talk to me. Okay, well, let's see if someone else wants to.
The corpse has nothing to say.
You're gonna use all the scrolls? It may as well.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond.
I have a...
The corpse has nothing to say.
Don't push the buttons. You think someone there is the shapeshifter? Well, they were bitching about a shapeshifter, weren't they?
Very well.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial.
Oh.
You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Out the back. Back. Huh.
Let's see what this does.
I have Speak with the Dead as an actual thing. Maybe this is what they didn't mean by out back. Does not appear to be. Ooh, maybe this is what they meant by out back. Easy furnitures, do it yourself. Ooh. There's a book to read. Remedial potion? Wait, why are there biscuits over here? Oh, cookies for the grave.
More for me.
Missed that. I'm not seeing a dead body here, though. Wake the dead. Wake the dead. Ah. Boom. Here's my pouch of useless stuff here. Open, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Father Lorgan, helping me. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Fists after me needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Cute. Pick up too heavy.
Attention! Hello.
road ahead.
Can't rebury you, but I can put you back in your box.
Forward.
It's only fair. A dwarf with red clothes in the tunnel. I think we already murdered that. Okay, so I used that other one I got when I was gonna say, didn't I get that other one? Let's wait for the floor to figure out it's still there. Yeah. Okay, go back to putting that on.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay.
Dwarf dressed in red.
E.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes.
You only get 5 questions.
No more questions.
Like, I do this. Do you not speak like in a, like, oh no, this guy stabbed him this. It's like dwarf dressed in red.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Hey, so I gotta find a dwarf. This, you just go out the front.
Father Lorcan, I've nothing against Father Lorcan. He may to rest his soul.
A dwarf?
His methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Brother Bill.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that.
Yeah, it's true, it's
We
true.
don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Yay! Ooh, I know. I has an idea. It opened up his trunk. I have a lockpick here.
Well, hello. Let's prowl.
I don't have to take the stuff, but if I open it up, not red clothes.
Just like old times.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
With ease.
I'll say one thing though. All the rolls that I've had to do, the large number are either dexterity rolls, charisma rolls, or wisdom rolls. Not that many intelligent rolls. Oh. What are you doing? No. $32. Wow. No. Okay, everyone.
Time for discretion.
All right. Okay. So.
Don't linger.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
False bottom chest. Punch a wee-haw. Drop the new bottom in the chest. Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. What do I have in spells? What do I have in spells? It's like I have to get rid of that cloud kill somehow. Got darkness. Got right. I feel it's fuck. Yeah, no, we're definitely trying to figure this out. We went all of Nowheresville. Story-wise, we've progressed a good chunk. Everything else-wise, probably not. Right, you died. Care. So the assassins came in, murdered these people who were hiding. What do I have? It's a single spell. That certainly didn't get rid of it. Up to here for myself. Yeah, don't go any further, please. Gust of wind didn't get rid of it. Oh. I didn't want Stinking Cloud. Got my own version of Cloud Kill. Well, that don't do shit. Or did it?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ah, there's a vent. Okay, that's not gonna work.
I need healing.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that did not work very well. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do for my health, but I know I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't deal with that unless I can borrow a.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I don't like using my supplies like this, but kinda have to. We'll just go with that. Okay, so it was only money and crap. That just makes me feel worse. It's like, haha, you got money and nothing. It's like, ah, crap. Water.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, you are.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond.
People don't usually talk to you when you kill them. Like, oh, you only killed me. Why do we want to talk to you? Unless... Ah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolores. Secrets.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
No. Dolor did.
Ah.
Splendid. Kill.
We have a name.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, so we have a flop house we're looking for. Let's... I don't think they came in that way. Let's go out the way we came in. You don't? No. I don't think they came in the Ilmater cave door. I think they came in this way. You definitely need someone with high strength in the squad to do the whole heavy lifting. Oh.
If not over, then through.
Wait. No. Go back up. Go back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay, now that I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
Here we go.
Oh, I know. Solve this quest first, now that you've actually figured out what's going on. Yeah, brain worked. Yes. Shut up. They're hanging out down here. These guys came in through that back way, then basically blocked their way this. And when you're casting... Oops. Upstairs? No, I am upstairs. Nice.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your...
I wonder what they've used story-wise, tieflings.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
That'll make a great headline.
Oh, speaking of which, that would have been a good thing to do.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the
What
city.
is up
Turn
with
around.
your this? Your teeth are like out the side.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business.
Turning home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Impero.
Okay, I'm there. Summon something on its butt. You have... And I thought you could use those coins I gave you. Oh, maybe not in combat. You can teleport each turn. Well. No, I want to fireball them.
What's it gonna take?
I'm ready. Sounds like fun. On my feet.
You took my money.
Focus.
I'll trip you. I'm already on the ground, he says. No. Poor Starion, he's just getting, like, pummeled into the corner there. Wait, are you standing up? I think you are. Okay, immune to psychic. What are examine? Oh, scuzz. Good thing to learn. What are you weak against? Psychic immunity, poison immunity, vulnerable to lightning. 2d6 would be 432. Okay, what else do I hack in my piles of goodable spells here? I can't fireball you. I don't want to fireball them. Oh, I could. That would finish off those two. Can I swing it so...
Let's finish this.
You were dancing. Oh, moon mode. Okay, something new. Didn't pay attention to that. No. Not on my watch. Arrest them. Okay, Shadowheart will help him up this tin can. Gets a double smack there. 16 down.
Is all that matters.
Okay, I know what I'm relatively up to. Okay, I'm going to send a Styrin. After that twat. I can do this. There's a action. Cunning disengage.
Choice but to keep going.
Time to meet your maker.
Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, first of all, I'll take a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Level up. Oh, what a fight. I know I'm running late. Gonna regret it in the morning. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Flop. Wizard, level 9. 2 spells. Ooh. A level 5 spell. Telekinesis. That's a powerful spell. Cloud Kill, I have that. Cone of Cold. Powerful. Conjure Elemental. Dominate Person. Nice. Hold Monster. No effects on undead. Planar Binding. Celestial, Elemental, Fey, or... that can be bloody fun to do. I have Seeming. I haven't seen any... like, I've seen... out Otherworlders. I've seen those, but I've not seen more than one Celestial and one Fey. So I'll take Telekinesis. I've got Wall of Stone. Confusion, this. Damn it. Sleet Storm. That's very powerful, but not that good. Scorching Ray. Very powerful spell. Not bad. That's an extra damage spell. I'll see if I can find Scorching Ray. I'll take... yeah, I think I'm going to be hitting... it's kind of a waste of a spell slot, I think. You do? That's not a bad spell, but... one of those... I'll take hold monster. I have, like I said, I got cloud kill. Action! Supreme Sneak. But I gave him Sneak Thief, didn't I? Made him more of a thiefy thief. You and ally recover a level 3 spell slot. Melee range. Brutal critical. Trickery domain. Dominate. Sorry, that just took that. Got seeming. It's planar binding anyway. Mass cure wounds. Nice. Okay. Go to our books. What do I have? Okay, lose Crown of Madness. Lose Darkness. Should have done that earlier. Animate Dead. Yeah, lose that. Add Lightning Bolt. Counter spell. Or I have Ice in that. Add Telekinesis in the 5th slot. And take a extra force spell. Actually, do Conjure Elemental. Let's see what that one's like. Okay, and
Wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, Planar Binding. Lose that for a moment. Take that one. Daylight served me well. Mass Healing Words served me. Projectile Energy, I haven't used that much. Aid, I should be using more often. Not using that one very well. What else do I have here? Lose that. Add that. That's melee only, that's ranged. Yeah, I know, it's a ridiculously powerful spell too. 4 to 24 damage for a level 1 spell. Awesome. Bane's not bad, but you have to maintain one or the other. Daylight served me. I know, Sanctuary is another one of those really good spells. Can't do anything to you while you're doing stuff. Flame Strike. Oh, yes, please. Mass Cure Wounds, stat, Flame Strike. I only have that. Freedom of movement, banishment. Give you Glyph of Warding. Give you some help. Powerful spells. Cool. Okay, so this flop house.
Got to keep moving.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? I need at least a double bed.
Hello.
How about... All right. What now?
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great!
Breathe deep.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Pleasure house? Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of things.
Oh, Fishmonger.
They won't care about stupid things.
We can get in Worms
Mate, it's your birthday.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
it doesn't have much in inventory. Oh. Useful. I will sell you that. That I'm keeping. I'll sell you that. And that. Holy water, it's mine. You're just selling the nonsense stuff, aren't you? Yes, that's the point.
What now?
The way it should be.
I'd love to, thanks.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
I buy nothing off you, but I'll sell you all this shit.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
Candle
and all round.
maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Okay. Quilla's chest.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should
Here goes
return to the
nothing.
ceremony.
We have time. Conway is still missing after all.
Oh, it's a bath.
Nothing happens until he's found.
The Drimsdale, Rosanna's, Barons. A ladder?
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
All safe, my love. I'm
Not
here.
long before we leave stirring places like this.
Blood near the bed.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Has this guy been hiding things even higher in the roof?
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
And all round pleasant folks, from what I know. I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Oh, groovy. I need to talk with him.
Conway is still missing after all. Nothing happens.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking.
3.
Folk. Slowly. He liked it. Ill-mated temple. Didn't see exactly who. Me. And.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've scratched into the pedals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Mmm.
All this time.
Looking for a pair of hands, cover himself in blood. Definitely something demonic.
Places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Evidence. Take the, find the, make them offerings in his, bring them their hands to prove your worth.
Candlekeep. Maybe even Earth.
Right, take that.
Might be useful.
Enter the Temple of Baal, slay the targets on this list. Frame the corpses as a murder by a cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of killing, walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Beneral Stelming, El Song Tamer, Lower City, killed. Father Lorcan, killed. Dribbles the Clown, got his body, killed. Alexander Rainforest, officer accounting on, killed.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Next target, Cora Highbury, near Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Lower City, Lower City, Lower City.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
Fancy hats. Huh. Oil of Bane. Ooh, cheese. And the cheese! Ghastly bottle, blood bank.
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
Okay, that should control the Elder Brain. Okay, destroy the Elder Brain. Yeah, go with this. Press Murder Tribunal. Sounds like a thing. Oh, that's under completed. Yay. What else is on the list here? Find a cure. Okay, so you can't really find a cure. Help your protector. Rescue. Abandon gnomes to their fate. We found the tieflings in Moonrise Towers. Okay. I would have to say that. Arabella is safe. We didn't find her parents, but I guess not.
The plans to expand his territory.
But don't worry, everyone at Shuresh is correct.
Okay, well, where's that? We came up a ladder shaft, so where's the ladder? Here it is. Ladder.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know. Shuresh' caress isn't just
Return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing, I believe.
Ah, there we are. Ancient signal. What's on the blackboard?
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Hear me out.
Welcome to Shuresh' Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
It's got private room.
Yeah, okay. Well,
And all-round pleasant folks. Rocks for brains.
Open your mind to new sensations.
Sorry, I've just been so distracted recently. Such coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
I'm not an
You need only think of me.
all right.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
How do you drink like that?
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Hey. Okay. Lower City Elf Song Tavern. That name rings a bell. Hoots Hooligan.
Look at me. You need only
Ruby, let's get out of this place before we hit the save button. That'll be where we pull it in for the evening. I could try to find this person.
Like what? For you, I'd recommend two doses.
A potion?
Seems like a
What
lot.
good is that?
Targeting modules.
Let the man breathe.
Two.
We don't know. We don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it. Let's go to Comscott's. He has the most fabulous bundle.
We dealt with that already at the front. How do we get across to the city then?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondian.
Armor?
Yes, but they were.
Of course.
Go this way.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Okay.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. What does it feel like? Oh, my heart.
Like, we got a pass. We were also injured and used a lot of heavy-duty spells. We did. Okay, so... Camp, camp. Camp, camp. Save and end. We were only supposed to be at 10:30. We're already way past that. I know. It's a Monday. We only try to play at 10:30, but you know how the game goes. Any speechy bubbles? No speechy bubbles. No need for speechy bubbles? Okay. So... Really? I guess there's... Oh, there we go. End day. Where are we all standing here?
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message. The corpse stares at you, lifelessly.
Blessed by the chosen. Her voice, absolute, promised. Moonrise, granted audience. The others. What happened to others? No. We are sainted, safe, home. To be paladin again Protect my people.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yay. Heavy stuff first. Heavy stuff first. To really go through and send a majority of my heavy foods to... Cannot control. Incapacitated. Oh, boy. But you've started a conversation. Uh-huh. Problems?
How did you... Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Different. Yeah.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment. We will do better against the Elder Brain the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Ah. Oh, there's the sleep. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to do a quick save, or a save. Yay, new save. This. Oh. Right. Ah ha ha ha, people. Oh, you know it. You know it. You may not like it, but you know what the garbage I'm up to. I'm always that kind of person. I like the puns. I like the puns. Like, all your saves do that? If I can. If I can. If I can't, you know, it is what it is. Everything takes its time, and in its time and its place, things are as what they need to be. Open up my quick pad just so I can drop a bit in it. Perfect. Just a quick do-do-do-do-do-do. Add a note. Add a note, add a note. I do. But anyway, we'll be out of here. There we go. There we go. Because we're going to run away for another day. That's right. Time to go. End of the show. What's it mean? Well, tomorrow we turn back with Final Fantasy XIV Online, the Hildebrand quest drop. We have the new piece that we're find out, some bits and pieces. Yes, big old update. And some people are going to be very, very, very surprised. So if you're in for a bit of MSQ, a bit of Hildebrand, hey, join me tomorrow. Right? It'll be post-adventure point. Basically get the line set up for Dawn Trail. Follow up with a little bit of timer chasing and other bits. So that'll be tomorrow. Rest of the week, basically trying to make sure we get everything set and done for Dawn Trail coming up. Back on Baldur's Gate, Friday, Saturday, always the same time, every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Join me there and then. Till this, till that, always, once again, thanks for watching, and laters.